Okay, looks like one thing started. I need to minimize the things that are not really necessary. Hello to those that joined. Why it was about unnecessary for having open is mix it up. Pretty much that stuff operates in the background. I don't have to stare at that. That's why I'm saying it's unnecessary to have it opened up. It makes sense, at least to me. Let's see. Just double checking here. I think I'm almost set up for the most part. Just have to like double check a few things. After that, then we're good. I'm still wondering one thing though. Wonder if I should reset the goal or not. I'm thinking about like, resetting the one goal on the Twitch side, but not the goal for, the Ko-Fi thing, not that. I'm talking about like, the bit thing, pretty much, because it exceeded, but it could keep counting up, which is, we could have it like pretty much just keep increasing to the point that it's like weird numbers. There, I just wanted to reply to one thing. I'm not a demon, possibly. It's very unconvincing with these wings. And I'm getting bogged now. I have a bunch of toggles that I could make myself look more human. Oh yeah, did you see the last thing I sent you? Let's see here. Do I have the one for the horns? I could do this, but yeah, I don't think I have one for the horns. I like it too. That's why I keep using it. It's still far enough into my previously used to the point that I could easily find it, which is nice. Also, I almost forgot one thing. I want to reset. It's not really reset, it's more refresh. There, so now I could see the active feed and everything.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate. I drink a lot. Oh yeah, I drank a lot of water today. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. So pretty much, I'm doing good with hydration at least. Wonder what this sale is. I've been looking at it, but I'm just like, I never bothered to click it. It's on Steam. is actually short. Oh, hey, looks like Truck Simulator, the Euro version. Apparently that's on. I seen like a few snow ones at first, but I guess that's not the theme. Yeah, I don't really see anything that's like particularly keeping my interest enough because I already own the one game that I see in here. So there's no real other thing that might be even something I would want to get. With the hit store, there are some things that are like on sale that are interesting, but not in that like page that they show up. Apparently Kingdom Hearts is on sale if anyone's interested. I'm like looking at the stuff. I still find it weird that they charge full price for Black Ops games that are like, you know, 3, 2, those ones. And it takes them forever to hit a sale. By the way, it hit a sale for the third one. I just think it's kind of weird though in general. I don't have anyone to play with for those games though, so it's not really like something I would play. I used to play them a lot, but I am kind of burnt out with Call of Duty. Well, apparently even the first Black Ops is on sale too. Maybe it might be like a chunk of the Black Ops series. Who knows though? I kind of miss the fact of, you know, Warzone. Oh, if it was Black Ops 2, I would probably be able to kill you just as much. Just give me the FAL with rapid fire. And if it's not rapid fire, I could easily just make do with quick and fast enough because that gun, you don't even need to worry about how fast it could shoot. The amount of times that you click, yeah, that's as fast as it shoots. It's a really broken weapon. You would have more bullets than you to the point that you would be dead 2 times over. And that's just 4 shots if all of them connect. It takes 2 shots to kill. Yeah, next minute you pass me a grenade. And then realize that I have the thing that makes me less dead when explosives happen. And then pop again. You'll call it a friendship grenade. Oh, Half-Life is on sale. Wait, not Half-Life. High Life is on sale again. I wish. It's on sale for $16. I wanna play that game, but I'm not really sure if my PC could handle it. Let me click it and see. And they decide to actually give me not close to what I usually put. Usually they give me like pretty much close to my birthday, but instead this time they literally tried making me born essentially today. That'd be so effed up, just randomly immediate instant growth. Oh, Haya Knife is a DLC? I thought that was like a separate game entirely. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, we would not be able to play it currently with our technology we have because it needs 6 gigabytes to hit the recommended. And we are only able to have like, I would say like maybe 3 to 4. So yeah, but that would not stop me from buying the game and having it like, you know, ready Wait, that's cool. Apparently 25% off for Dying Light the Beast. That hasn't been out for that long, so that's why I'm like kind of amused by that. I forget if it was Modern Warfare 2 or 3. What was the one with the oil rig? Does anyone remember? I think it was an oil rig, right? The thing where you had like the cargo things going in a square almost. You had a square shape and then there was this big tower in the top middle area. Okay, so it was 2? Yeah, I was a menace in that game when I was playing with my cousin. I used to camp a lot in different places. There was no real safe places. If like someone went up there, you're able to get them down there quite easily if you just know the right ways of just smoking them out. It was quite fun though. But they could also nail you too. So you have to be very careful and very sneaky. I would definitely recommend people look at, you know, Steam and check their specials because it definitely seems like there's like some interesting games out there currently. By the way, what I mean by that is on sale. I doubt that this is probably like a smart move to get like one of the old Call of Duties though, because odds are there's a lot of Packers in them. It was never really like, you know, safe to begin with, but now that, you know, they stopped caring about it, it's probably even worse off than ever. I don't know that game. I'm guessing zombie related. It is Hitman. Wait, no. Whatever, like, it has Z in the name, and I'm pretty sure it's like... I'm just scrolling past it. Oh! Apparently, this is on sale too. There's a lot of simulators on sale, from like what I noticed. There was an Animal Shelter one. I think it was Animal Shelter 2. Oh, Power Wash Simulator. Is the actual game itself on sale, or is it just the DLCs? Trying to figure out if... Question, so Call of Duty United Offense. I'm wondering if it has like similar art style to World at War. So I'm wondering how far away was that? It says 2006 was this one. I wonder what the first one was though. I liked World at War, especially because the fact is you're able to play, if you played Black Ops 2 Zombies, you're able to revisit the zombie map from World at War. It wasn't like as good, you could not get to like the second level or anything like that, but it was still, you were able to get to the bunker, which was cool. I want to click Power Wash Simulator, just see if it's on sale. Yeah, it is on sale. It's $13 currently almost. It's $12.49. I'm just rounding up to $13. Wait. Okay. Right now I'm just chilling, just looking at stuff to begin with. Oh, apparently they have Shrek's house. That's random. When I ended up going to Power Wash Simulator, I ended up seeing at the bottom there, latest update was that. Oh, Moving Out 2 is also on sale. I have that on, I think yeah, it's Epic that I have it on. They gave it for free. I think it was 2, or it was just Moving Out. I could check if I really wanted to. Let's check. I found Epic. While that's going, we're just going to keep scrolling. Okay, it popped up. So now, library. I have to just type it in. Yeah, that's not helping me at all. Let's go with the alphabet and then just scroll down. Oh, I hit the M's, okay. So I have Moving Out, not 2. Okay. I was wondering on that one. I wasn't too sure whether it was that or what, but oh, so this Call of Duty is 2003. Wait, that is funny. It says 2003, but the timestamp says 2006. So it took them 3 years to add it into the Steam library. I'm assuming that's what it means. Oh, kid showed up. Oh yeah. The thing fell asleep, so I just had to give the peace sign. That's how you activate it, so I could go like this and it'll move a little bit. So it'll keep me in frame. I wonder if I could actually just do the peace sign instead of having to do the OK sign. Because this thing falls, well, not falls, but it works using hand signals to actually get it to do stuff. But other than that, it's not really that bad. I think it just falls asleep a bit too often, to be honest. Because, let's see here. Yeah, it's only been like 18 minutes or so and it fell asleep on me. And it does have to like move a little bit each time I do something, so I don't know why. I'm kind of happy that I ended up making my Steam, not do anything that's like too explicit. What I mean by that is I end up unchecking the one thing, and now it's basically all stream safe games, which is a lot better because then you don't have to like be like, is this safe or is this not safe? Let's check the tags. And now it's just keep scrolling and you're good. You don't have to worry about it at all. Yeah, I don't see anything else that is really picking up my interest. High on Life is probably like one of the few games that I'm interested in that I ran across currently. I don't know if this is a escape game, is it? Yeah, I think this is an escape game. We Are Here Expedition. Wait, Expeditions. The Friendship. How many are there? So there's 5 items. I think that there's probably more than 5 though, isn't there? Yeah, there's more than 5. It's not that bad though, you like get the majority of them. I'm going back to my library, why not? But I have like a few games that I want to play if like my PC was able to handle it. And one would be Dead Island 2. I really liked Dead Island 1 due to the fact that all you had to have in your inventory, like in your slot bar, to actually have infinite carrying weight was literally a bottle of liquor. That's way too funny. It's more of an Easter egg than a glitch, to be honest. Because think about it. Putting a bottle of liquor in your inventory, putting a bottle of liquor in your slot bar seems kind of specific. Am I the only one that thinks that's kind of like... It does not sound like someone just accidentally did a whoops. I'm wondering one thing. Where is that one game? Is that... Huh. I'm checking this game, I'm curious here. So... Oh, apparently they are updating the digging hole a little bit. You know, a game about digging a hole. I haven't touched it since like it ended up, you know, getting released after a while. Like we played it a bit, but then after it's like why am I getting bonked? I almost said slapped. No, it's bonked. What's this one? That's August. Oh, I see the cat. Don't worry. Even though it dissects the emotes. Don't worry. Oh, thunderstorm? Maybe? Oh. Hey, the crying in the marshmallows. It looks different, but it is. It is working to a point. Oh, kid showed back up. There. But I was thinking one thing. I have quite a few games I would want to play. Even on Epic, I have that one game, you know, Dead Island 2. There's a few games that are definitely ones that would be fun to play. I'm not sure if I would try playing Arkham Origins because I could not get the audio to get captured, which was a little bit of a issue. I'm not sure if I would capture my whole PC because then you guys will have to deal with nonsense like if I get like a Steam message or anything like that, or like achievement, that type of thing, or if I unplug something, any of those things make sounds. I don't know if they update the game that often, the digging hole one, but apparently they end up doing some things. I have no clue though. It's whatever. I'm not going to run any Borderlands things on my PC because we're not dealing with that. Mainly their stuff is very invasive to the point that I don't want to deal. What else was there? What's this? I think this was a free game, possibly. If it's a free game, I'm going to just get rid of it. Or just check it real quick. Yeah, I think it's a... Huh. Apparently it's not a free game. Because it says... Wait. Yeah. Apparently it's a $5 game now. Whatever, I guess that means I must have bought it at some point. I don't know. Why'd they cry? I'm curious. Why they cry emote? Because you want to. I wonder who plays Neverwinter anymore. I'm curious actually. I want to search that because that's been like a really old game. Brick. Let me search that. I'm curious because it is a really old game. Oh yeah, let me turn down my phone so just in case I'm just talking. Where is here? Let's give it a shot and see. Oh, apparently it's actually not as dead as I thought. There's 39 people. Would you agree though that is kind of like a really old game? Think about it this way, it's still doing better than like some of the new games that come out because they just randomly die on people. Oh yeah, one game that I would want to play is Portal Reloaded. It's a thing that alters the original Portal game. But I'm not exactly sure what it does. Who knows? Maybe it might not be as good as the original Portal. It's a mystery though. It looks very weird though because I'm like looking at the community and all I just see is a triangle portal, a circle portal, a square portal, and an oval. And I'm just like, I don't have enough buttons for that. It could be that they're screwing around. Who knows? I have no clue what the hell is happening with it. It looks very, very janky though, to be honest. It looks worse than the original Portal. Portal looks like very good in general, normally. So I'm not really sure about this one. I'm going to stop scrolling this. Let's see what else. I'm just looking at other things. I have Undertale, but I never really bothered playing it. I have 0 hours in it. I just own it and that's it, even though it's not even that much. Like, it does not require much processing power, but I just think it's going to be a hell ton to read. Oh yeah, I want to search this. This would actually be an interesting one to see if it is still relevant enough that it has an audience. I'm curious if The Hunter Call of the Wild still has an audience. It's a good game, but I'm wondering if it does. I'll check. Just have to double check. Oh, it's all together. That's why I'm not seeing it. Turns out it's doing better than I thought. It's doing pretty good actually. 170. That is definitely pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe like at some point I might play that game again. What's the requirements again for this? I don't think I had that much trouble running it, but where is it? Where is the requirements? Yeah, it needs 4 gigabytes of VRAM. That's why I did not have any trouble really. It does need a pretty decent amount of storage. The only problem with this game is I suck at hunting in this game. It's one of those things that's, yeah, it's not exactly the best when it comes down to me hunting. Also, I'm going to go and start the game since it's 11 p.m. already, since I started a little late. 30 minutes of just chatting should be fine because that game in general is not that bad to the point that I could always just like still, you know, it's not too bad at all. Let me just go and do this real quick. So where is, I have to move it from just chatting to unironically, I just looked at American Truck Simulator when I like typed it in. Yeah, apparently that it has 149 views and I'm just like thinking one thing. That's kind of funny. The hunting game is actually doing better. Most of the time like American Truck Simulator is like okay, like it's a bit higher, but I'm just like, it's kind of funny to see that hunting game actually do better. It's just like one of those things that popped into my head when I did it. So while we're just waiting for that thing to load, there, I'm just waiting for it to load now. It's just like one of those unexpected things to see. Also, we're going to keep the lo-fi. Well, the lo-fi is hitting a bit hard, like in how loud it is. I guess I should turn it down when I get my mouse back. Right now I'm just waiting for it to get like started up and then I could just capture it and stuff. Is it going to, yeah, it's good. I was like concerned a little bit. Let's turn it down a little bit. I want to like hit around the 35 decibel range. And now let's go and change to overlay, and then we have to get that stuff captured. I just figured it would be a little bit easier if I just got the game up first and then we get everything working. There, now I have to double check. Let's see how loud this is. Continue career. Game change. Okay. I'm also going to have to move myself. I kind of forgot about that. I think I have to like move myself over here, right? We'll figure that out after. So, because we could possibly put ourselves over here. I forget exactly how the truck is. So, why am I zoomed in here? Why am I fast traveling? Let's see here. So, let's just hit drive so we could figure out our placement real quick. Okay, so I know where I could go now. Give me a second. I could go over here because I could block this. I have a big GPS, so we should not have any issues. We don't really need that. And yeah, I bought a truck that has a huge amount of cameras. Oh yeah, this is going to be the best part. I was thinking Hasame Miku when I did this. But yeah. Oh. I hear trains somewhere. Which direction though? Okay, it's right there. Let's watch the train. Which direction is it coming from? Oh, there it is. See? Train. I'm wondering where would we go? We should probably just find a place to go first and then. Yeah, we are done watching train now. Let's see here. I think it's probably... Would it be external contracts or freight market? Probably external contracts, right? Unable to find job. Okay, external contracts is not an option, it seems, because we're unable to find a job there. So let's go over here. We could do this. This is not that bad, I don't think. So they want me to go all the way over there? Like, okay, I understand. Set GPS. Let's turn on. Hopefully it tells me the speed because I'm kind of concerned here. If it doesn't tell me the speed, then we're going to have to like take glances. Wait. So navigation, world map. Okay, it's not that far to pick up our load. I wish that they would give me like a GPS thing though. Well, my... Yeah, I think this is dying. The keyboard decides to just refuse to turn. Why can't it won't? No, it doesn't. I think this keyboard is dying. Not gonna lie. The turning completely stops turning. Of course, car just cuts me off. I changed the ports too, by the way, just to point that out. Thanks for the head pat, Al. It kind of sucks though because it's for Dragon One, so it's name brand. Don't know what the issue is here. It just suddenly stops receiving. We could try this. Give me a second. Let me go and... I think it says B1 and B2. I have a feeling that might mean that there's Bluetooth in this thing that we could run. And now it's not wanting to do Windows. I'm clicking Windows and yet doesn't want to do it. Let's see if it Windows and G. Nope. It's completely ignoring me now. Wait, oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Give me a second. Don't mind my stupidity. I flipped it before I did it. I deserve that one. So now, let's do this. We'll flip it now of all times. There. So, let's see here. Let's try everything else and see if it recognizes. If it doesn't recognize, then we could easily flip to B2. Let's flip to B2. Let's see if it recognizes, hopefully. If it doesn't, then I have no clue on how to fix it other than plugging it directly into the board and hoping for the best till I get a new keyboard. Because somehow it's just not working anymore. So going to connect, please. Wait, this one? Yes. Keyboard. I think this is the keyboard. Let's hope it is, because if not, I connected to the wrong keyboard. Let's try. First of all, yep, it's responding. Let's hope that this works more. Let's hope that the thumb piece is just the only thing that's dying in it. I feel like I should... Let me do this. Give me a second. Like right here should be fine. Because then I could see the little bit of speed. See? 60. So... straight ahead. Is it bad that I don't like this truck just because it doesn't tell me the speed limit? So guess we'll cruise control at this speed. I have to get used to it again. How's our gas? Our gas and sleep. Wait, our sleep is totally. Yeah, we're going to pass out in front of the wheel apparently. We set ourselves up for failure. That bed is almost full. You guys can't see it, but that bed is almost full. Oh yeah, is this a good spot for me, or should I go to the other side anyways? I want to go over here. I'm good? Okay. I have to go and speed up. It's 75 here. I wish I could have it on the GPS on there, because then I don't have to really care. Okay, I'm speeding. This thing climbs quite fast. Oh. One thing that I thought of, if I don't like this one, eventually we could easily make a new one and pretty much just have, you know,
Victory screech!
Victory screech. Oh no. By the way, we're going to go over here. We should probably break cruise control and just slow down a little bit. I need sleep in this game, so yeah. Unless we want to be passing out in front of the wheel right when we get our load of stuff. What was that? Oh. Brain cells? Me understanding your decisions. It's reasonable. My decisions are actually logical. Imagine trying to fit this thing in. If I actually had something, it would be a bit too tight. Oh, wait. E. There. So now, turn on. High beams and it's raining, so that should do. There's a motel right there. Neat. And let's just double down with our gas right now, since we're here anyways. Just fill up whatever we needed. $27 worth apparently, which is not that much. What? Oh, did I get charged because of an employee? There. I want to see if I could upgrade this dash and change the thing. So maybe we might get the right GPS that I wanted. I know that there... Oh, there was lightning. Cool. So... yeah, we could just dive right in. The thing that I kind of really wanted was that one right there, that camera. We could probably decrease the cameras if we really wanted and just keep this one. Nope, we're speeding. Let's cruise control here. And it looks like he is there. That's why I like it. We could actually check on everything quite easily with that one camera. And yes, it's a camera. It's not, you know, it's not the thing that's outside that's a mirror. It's very convenient to have, to be honest. Oh, we're speeding. We have to go and pick up the load. Oh, flash. Let's go over here. And we have to slow down. This turn's going to kind of be hard to do with my current speed. Oh yeah, is the lightning loud or can you not hear the lo-fi? It's going to drop even further, by the way. Wait, you can't hear the lo-fi or no? The lightning? Why is it overwhelming it? Yeah, lo-fi. It's good? Okay, good. There, it just rolled right through. Oh yeah, I have a question. So should I alter this so it has less cameras or not? Is the amount of cameras overwhelming? Okay. Looks like we have to go this way. Wait. Oh, that kind of gave me a scare. I was trying to think how. I wasn't sure exactly where was I supposed to go. I like the rain though, to be honest. It's kind of nice having the rain just show up every so often instead of like very rarely. I think we put it like at 60% chance of rain. I think that was the case. Okay, let's just go. %. Okay, let's go see what we got. Freight market. Okay, yep, it's still in stock, which is nice. Yeah, I would probably choose that because the other one's 8,000, the other one is 6,000. This is the best one. Where do I go? Do I have it? No, I do not have it. Where is it? I think that might be it. Oh, no, that's it. The thing that's... Yeah, I would say that that's it. What did you say? The thing that's going boing, boing, boing? I think that would be it, right? To get a good angle, I have to do this. now let's get back inside. Yeah, I know. We're turning. We have to go this way. And now go over here. I don't see a big price difference between me driving my car and driving someone else's car, to be honest. The only thing that you get really out of it is guaranteed nice truck. If you have a nice truck. We have to stop. You effer. Well, we just isekai'd someone. We kind of T-boned them. And wait, we drinking big old fucker across America today? I'm not drinking and driving, definitely not. But Takashi, let me show you. Okay. This is my truck. I have to pay for the damages, sadly, but this is my truck. I thought Hasume Miku when I did that. So, yeah, we have to just keep going straight. Might as well drink and drive big old trucks across America. That sounds like fun. It seems like a good car choice, right? I think I could just go. I don't see anything. It's a nice truck though. It has cameras everywhere. Okay, we gotta slow down. There. We're good now. I just bought this truck. Like, I would say it's been definitely like maybe a week or so, but this is the first time I'm actually driving it. We have to go this direction, so we have to slowly coast. That would be interesting, but then they would have to redo a lot of their stuff, so I'm not sure if they would or wouldn't. They could definitely add charging stations to it, but I'm not sure exactly how well it will go. This truck is a monster though, to be honest. It's climbing up without much effort at all. This is the newest truck I can get my hands on. Money talks. Oh. Good. We got through without actually killing someone again. We would have seen money talking a different way. As in, I hit someone, I pay someone to shut up, and then I just drive away. Apparently $800 is the right amount. Not in real life though. By the way, I could make the wipers go faster, but I don't wanna. Also, look at, I have another camera. It's like above my head. Oh no, it's like right there actually. We just have to make sure that we're going the right speed. That's why I am a little bit away. I'm in the corner because I need to see that number that's right by my wing. Oh. We gotta slow down. There's so many trucks. There's one on our right, up ahead, and to our left. I have a feeling that it's going to combine. If they're turning like that, they'll never make way. I think they're just screwing with me. Okay. Oh. That is when someone's on our side. Oh yeah, by the way, just giving a heads up, as you guys see. If anyone has any issues with flashing lights, yeah. Sorry. Oh, the game's saving. I like how it just beeps though, to be honest. I'm not sure how long would it, well not how long, but like when would I have to repair stuff? If I end up gathering up enough money though, I might move this truck along and just have like an army of blue trucks. Yeah, we don't need sleep. We're well rested. We have a lot of gas. When we unlock the newest truck, after like a few levels, I might. Oh yeah, Al, I have a question. So, does this give you more XP if you're using your own truck? Because I don't see a difference with the money. No? So, does that mean that I'm driving my own truck for no reason? XP is what you're delivering? Then what's the benefits of driving your own truck anyways? Other than you having to pay the fee for fixing the truck. Oh, slam on brakes, slam on brakes. Okay, it looks like they opened up for me. Apparently you do? Okay, that's good. Because I don't see that much of a benefit otherwise, because I'm getting paid around the same. It's probably because you end up having to pay the consequences of if you F up a vehicle. Oh, we're not using our own trailers. Yes, generally... Wait, yes, you generally gain... This is dangerous. This is dangerous. I'm going to just read it right here. Yes, you generally gain more XP and money in American Truck Simulator when using your own truck and especially your own trailers. And why do you randomly say boondock? Oh yeah, just giving people a heads up, ads going to happen in like a minute, but yeah. Oh. That's not. I thought it was at first. I like my truck, but I wanna like get something improved or something later. I'm letting it coast a little bit and there. Oh, so that's why. I would not be able to say Uncle Ruckus's language on stream, and I would not say it in general. Oh, we're speeding. We're speeding hard. He uses sentence enhancers, you would call it.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Tell me I'm wrong that he uses sentence enhancers. Oh. So, oh, it's this whole thing. Okay, that's what's up. We just have to go over here. Perfect. Whoops, why did it turn off? Whatever. Imagine if I failed an inspection. I would not know what to do. But just using your own truck is probably for the best. If you get more XP, then I might be able to get like 2 levels per stream, hopefully. Because we aren't going like small distances. Oh, I see American flag. Oh yeah, I can't even pronounce what Uncle Ruckus thinks he has. Pretty much it seems like a tongue twister. Right now I'm just trying to see if I could... Nah, we're dealing with a turn. I was going to like adjust myself. Oh. We have to stop. Yeah. It's definitely one of those like weird concept ideas, but yeah. Oh yeah, we have to stop and get our weight checked. I don't think it's going to be that serious, but... Okay, so it's just one lane. Oh.
I know the girls are heavy.
Next minute, I break the scale. Thank you so much, Al, for the 10 bits. Okay, so... We are 75 tons. Is that Pocky in the mouth? Is that Pocky in the mouth? All I'm just thinking of was, like, you know that emote that you know, just put them on the table? Just randomly have them, like, crash to the point that it just breaks the table. That's cool, though. It's been a while since I had Pocky, not gonna lie. I kind of want a simpler truck, but we have to work off what we could first and then pay off our debt because we're 400,000 in debt currently. Oh, we're speeding. I think this is probably like a more comfortable angle, to be honest. The angle's been driving me crazy. American Eagle Screech. I like the lightning though. Am I the only one that likes the lightning, or... Oh, you do too? I imagine... Hey, can you hear the rain and everything properly, or is it kind of getting drowned out hard? Because I know that I turned it down a bit, so I'm not sure exactly. Drowned out? Okay, let me just do that then. Let me adjust it as... So... Let's see here. That should do, right? With that amount of audio. How's the lo-fi? Is that fine, or... Is it getting drowned out either or is it balanced? Is it balanced? I'm trying to get like a balance for it. Okay. Mainly because I want you guys to be able to hear the lo-fi and also hear the rain hitting the body of the truck. Oh, we're speeding. I wonder how many people drive in GTA like this, or do they all just drive with a view that goes above their car? Because I know that's physically possible to drive like that. You know, like inside their vehicle, because I sometimes end up bumping it and set myself in the vehicle seat. Let's just gun right through. This truck is pretty good though. Once I, you know, want to change the truck out eventually, my plan is to give it to the person that looks a little bit like Asmon, because like it seems like something that would make sense, right? Also, to be fair, he was like the second driver that I hired, so his truck is kind of, not actually the worst, but it could be better. And his ability for driving is a bit higher thanks to having him for so long. He leveled up to the point that he could take long distances. If I recall correctly, I think that's maxed out, so I ended up putting it into something else. Oh, did not notice that. Oof. We gotta slow. I was trying to avoid slowing down, but we had no choice in the matter. Okay, let's go over here. Hope we're hugging the line. That bottom camera is really useful, to be honest, because it's helping me keep an eye out on like where the line is. This road is really populated right now, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's not raining anymore. Oh yeah. So, is the game too loud now? Because you probably hear like all the like, you know, driving, the wheels rubbing off the asphalt, you know, that type of stuff. Or is it fine? No, it's good? Okay, so it's the perfect balance. I did not notice. Oh, the person just disappeared in that car. The car is driving itself now. Imagine if people started missing humans so much that they end up having an AI robot drive them. As in, pretty much have them sit in the seat instead of having them inside the vehicle built into the vehicle. I'm talking about, like, you know how transit is, where the bus driver, you know, Black Ops 2, where there's an actual physical driving bus driver that's a robot? Similar thought. There, I end up going back over here. So, how far is it anyways? Oh, the bed is getting up there. Gas is still fine. But we have quite a few miles left, and I should really stop looking at the GPS, but currently we have 342 miles. Not 300, 742 miles. I went down. Now I'm going to actually drive a little bit better, hopefully. And they're slowing down. I have a feeling that this is just an off-ramp, so yeah, that is off-ramp right there. The sign is telling us. So staying here makes the most sense, because the second lane, you could choose to go off-ramp or not, so we are just going to go straight and not mind them.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Is it bad that pretty much when that one game came out, you know, that superhero game, I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. You know, the one where you, wait, is it Marvel's Rivals? I don't remember fully. But sure story is that one fighting game with Jeff. Mainly, if I was physically able to play it, I would have. Mainly, I lost interest, but yeah. It was one of those things that piqued my interest when it first came out, but thanks to... I tried playing it too, and I remember very clearly it choked hard. Like, it was unplayable. I immediately gave up with the idea to the point that it's like nearly impossible with what I currently have. And that was when the PC was operating nicely. And why do I have my wipers still on? Okay, we have to just drift over here. Yep, I had a feeling. I'm not missing my turn. We had to though. So we isekai'd 2 people already. Yes, I'm doing my job, well, my job to the point that, you know, we keep accidentally isekai'ing people. So we probably should find a sleeping location at some point soon. We're going to be sent back in the dark though, sadly. It's not that bad though. We just have to keep driving. I just know that we won't be able to get the amount of distance that we need before we start passing out. So that's why I'm just going to go with this option. Okay, don't hit the police car. Yeah, we're good now. I think that the thumb piece was dying in it. Is that bad? That... Wait, why is my wipers back on? Is it just really slow wipers, or does it just keep thinking I pressed P? I'm kind of confused on why my wipers keep showing up, because I'm not pressing them. I think this keyboard is just dying weirdly. Because I'm not pressing P. That's the weird part. I will pay attention more often, but... I have no clue why it's doing it. That's a weird part. Because I don't eat anything. What? Yeah, weirdly enough, my keyboard that I had before lasted a lot longer, and I'm not sure how. It's not like I mean to kill it. The issue is, I'm not very sure if there is a warranty for this. I would check, like, you know, the original not website, the original Amazon thing, but I don't think so. I'm not sure how it would work, because it came from, you know, doing the throne thing. I don't see wipers flicking on at least, so I guess we're good. By the way, technically there shouldn't be any issues with it, because the only thing that I ate near it was dry stuff in general. And there's no, you know, There's nothing in it because it's clean as can be, other than like a hair or two. Other than that, it's not really something that is like all that dirty. I've been using it constantly since I got it, and I don't think that would break that easily. They probably end up doing tests for, you know, keyboards, expecting people to burn through them constantly. Okay, I gotta slow down. Oil. And now we're speeding again. We gotta go probably, I would say 30 and then lock it. It's going to slowly increase because we're going downhill. There's no real big deal in, you know, there, I'll lock it here. I know it's going to end up climbing still. Just a little bit. Yep. Okay, now we can just speed up. The fun part is I even checked a bunch of the reviews and it seems like a solid choice, but it seems like it's always less glitching when it is connected through Bluetooth. So that's always like one positive, but for some weird reason the wipers kept kicking on and I don't know why. Because I did not hit P at all after I turning them off. I'm pretty much playing one-handed currently, just my other hand is just resting on the desk. Well, it's a very good possibility that it might be dying. But I don't think it would make sense for P to be one of the keys that were freaking out. Well, the moving keys were freaking out a little bit, but after I switch it to Bluetooth, I don't think it's really doing that anymore. Because it's becoming responsive again, at least. So I'm a little confused with it in general with that. Oh, kid showed up. There. I somehow did not crash. But hopefully we don't have to deal with it. But that's why when I was typing recently, it decided to like do double the letters for some reason. It probably like kept stuttering, thinking I hit it twice instead of holding it. Well, that when I'm typing, I don't hold it down, to be honest, because yeah, that would make it just spam the hell out of the letter. But you know what I mean. And we're just going to end up skipping that one. I don't want to go to a sleep station that's kind of off the ramp. I would much rather one that is on the side of the ramp, if anything. We might regret our decisions, but it's still better than nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, we have 66,000 currently in us, so we could actually be somewhat stable. We could get our money taken out for a day without much issue. I can't really check the whole, you know. Well, should I check now? I will have to pause it, but I don't think I should pause it. Should I? Death might be imminent if I do. Probably locked away. I'm a master at multitasking. We might just accidentally kill someone at most. And why'd they get bombed? There. I found the keyboard. That does not mention anything. See more. Oh, that person's sleepy. I'm trying to find where the search bar is. Now it's searching. I'm surprised I didn't kill anyone yet, to be honest, doing this. So, let's see here. It says, for warranty claims or product registration, you'll need to contact Red Dragon directly, as Amazon doesn't handle manufacturer warranties. You'll find you'll find their customer service contacts information. Yeah, apparently you would have to, well, from the looks of it, it says it's only for like a year, but I would have to actually have it registered, but I don't remember if I have the box still. How do you register something? I'm amazed that I did not actually crash when I was doing all that stuff. I think that there was no unexpected turns, or else I would kind of just sandwich the car into the invisible wall. I wonder if we're going to pass out yet in the game. Our bed is in red. I just keep yawning. We could accept a few fines. That's fine. By the way, well, if there's a place that would inspect the vehicle, we're going to just blow through it, because we're going to get a bigger fine if we stop than we actually just blow through the thing. Huh. What's with those cones? I'm wondering one thing though. What would happen if I just unplugged the little dongle thing out of it? Well, I don't... The thumb drive thing for it. Would that fix it or would it not?
See ya.
Oh, the kid. There. The kid is just drawing random things. This time it was a person and an egg. Not in a egg, but next to an egg. Yeah, we're not gonna find just yet. So we should be okay. We have 9 hours left in this game for this delivery. I'm talking about like in-game hours. Oh. Now tell me about finding a parking spot. Okay, found a spot, I guess. We'll break that. We'll have to pull off to the side. Wait, is that it? Or, I don't know. Is that underneath? If not, then we just kind of screwed up. I'm not sure. That roundabout right there is kind of making me question. Okay, that roundabout. That very well might be. Gotta figure out what's happening. It looks like this is the correct direction to get it. Yeah, this was the correct direction. Great. So, our little time... Oh, it added more time to us, but... We need to go back anyways. We need to get over there. Let's go hop over here. Wait, the hell? What's wrong with me? We need sleep. That's why I'm kind of insistent on this. If not, we're going to get fined the hell and back. You're able to accept a decent amount of fines before it actually starts recording. Oh, why did you do that? Ow. Why did you try spooking us? I imagine someone got spooked, but... So it's in the back. Can we get some sleep without pulling in? Maybe right here might trigger it. No. Oh, there it goes. Good. Now we're not going to crash. Should I stop cracking my hands? I crack my thumbs. That's what you heard. It's instinctive anymore to crack my thumbs. Yes. And I'm getting bongs. I'm guessing you don't clap your hands as often. Let's just swing here and just keep going. Wait. Whoops, wrong way. Welcome back, Takashi. I just got sleep in the game, so we're good now. We were kind of becoming sleep deprived to the point that we needed more. Also, I'm going to move the mic a little closer. There. Oh, the game's saving. Oh yeah, Takashi, question. Do you crack your fingers, or am I just like the only one that actively cracks their fingers? My hand sometimes stiffens up and I usually end up popping them. I know it's bad, but still I do it, like, occasionally. Anyway, I only crack my thumbs, like, for the most part anymore. It's a daily occurrence with me. Al could back it up with the whole daily occurrence of cracking my fingers. Wait, are they seriously trying to send me through again? F that, we're going to just roll through. And I'm getting bonged. I'm just pointing out that you know the most, like, how many times I cracked my fingers. Because you've been around for like quite a while. You know how much times I crack my fingers. The stream turns into an ASMR for like a quick second type thing. I'm encouraging chat. Don't worry, I won't crack my fingers. I already cracked them. And I only cracked my thumbs. By the way I crack my thumbs is a little weird. What I do is, first of all I have to like get in the lines here. But what I do is essentially put my hand, like I'm grabbing my wrist, and then turn the hand that's grabbing towards the wrist, and then it will pop your thumb. Yeah, that's what I do method-wise. Of course that there is like one area over here where I could just go to sleep. I was sleep deprived for so long. Oh. That got crushed. Oh yeah, by the way, I have hitchhiker thumbs. Is that good or bad? I don't know, but technically I could bend my thumb back. Are your guys' thumbs double jointed or not? I could pretty much make my thumb go almost completely flat. How? This is not even that bad. This is literally something that you're born with. Oh, let's see here. Okay, I think I'm on the right side. You can't even say anything. This is literally a thing you're born with. It's not like I broke my thumbs. And someone got them both to heal the specific way. By the way, I could forcibly make it go completely flat. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Ow, why are they crying again? Do you not like any type of cracking or, you know, unique type of bone type of thing, I would say? That would probably be the best way of describing it since it involves bones. It hurts? Mine doesn't hurt. I don't think you're not, well, I don't think you're double jointed at that point. Are you? I can make my thumb go flat as long as I use my other hand to kind of push it back further, because I could do like a complete acute angle. I'm not? Okay. You can never master the art of hitchhiking. Next minute, you find someone else and just ask them to, like, you know, you ask them if you could borrow their hand and then just make their thumb go up and do that. You ask for a ride. Yeah, anymore you just use Uber. That would be the easiest. I still find it funny that people are hiring people to, well, people hire people to drive, but you don't know them at all, and you just hop in their vehicle. Caution is thrown in the wind with that, isn't it? All of the safety precautions are out the windows. Think about it. I'm just thinking, like, logically speaking, think about it this way. The whole thing with, like, age verification is a good example. You're always told that you should never have any identification type of thing digitally on your accounts. And now people are saying scan your whole face and everything. It's illogical in that manner, isn't it? Am I the only one that thinks that's kind of like, you know, completely backwards? All safety's through the wind, basically. That's why everyone uses usernames. It just does not make sense to me, to be honest. Ah, cows. But we are at, okay, we have 300 miles left, and then we could go and, you know, pick up the next load. But look at our car. Very nice, right? Imagine if there was like a co-op version where I just saw something that would be pretty fun. Imagine if there is a type of truck driving game where it has like almost similar quality to this, where you could have like, you know, important mirrors on your right and left, and then have your buddy with a map right there, and they have to navigate while you make sure to not go over the speed limit. It might be like similar to like that camping game, but I'm talking about like on a bigger scale of, you know, driving. Just navigate rat's nest of locations. Am I the only one that thinks that would kind of be fun? I imagine it would be running on Unity 5 to be honest though, so my PC would not be able to handle it, but it's been in there. Like, you know, the whole, eventually when we get the PC built, that type of thing. Oh yeah, by the way, I put the money into savings, so now we are, you know, good. It finally hit. I'm not sure exactly when it hit. I think it was either yesterday, but I just like moved it as soon as as I seen it into storage. Well, not storage. Why the hell am I thinking storage? Savings. Savings is essentially storage. Tell me I'm wrong. That's why I think of it as. It can't be touched. It just exists in a room that is digital. But yeah. Oh, fire truck on our, well, on our left and black car on our right. We have to go straight so we don't do anything else. This is kind of peaceful, to be honest. Like, we're not hitting many towns or anything like that. Oh, there's a cop car right after the fire truck. Okay. I wonder if it beeps if I'm curious. I want to see if I have my blinker on, if it will beep. Because I know that it beeped before, but I'm not really sure on why it beeped. Also, these roads are just like very, very chill roads, not gonna lie. It's 55 throughout this whole entire thing. We haven't changed speed all that much at all. I have a question. Should we do something along the lines of go to a different state after this? What do you guys think? Okay, yeah, it beeps when you have it. See? So turn signals actually do help in this game. When it comes down to the more advanced vehicles, it tells you don't do it. See? So, yeah, still 55. By the way, we are around, it says technically in game time, almost like 5 hours. It's 4 hours and 54 minutes now. I'm just going to round upwards. I'm changing beat position. Oh, I was hitting catwalk instead. But this game is quite fun. They're still releasing DLCs and stuff like that for, you know, this game in general, but they have like quite a few states to actually cover. Oh, I just got, I think, some money. Oh yeah, we're rich right now. We got 97,000. Apparently the person leveled up too. I seen it go across the GPS behind me. I glanced at it. I think that we might be able to actually get away with, you know, what we owe in general. Because we took out a loan of 400,000 and it seems like we might actually be able to. Up this thing completely fell asleep. Okay, this thing's not listening at all. Yeah, it's not listening. There, now it is. I had to hold it down. It was not listening to hand signals at all. The one problem with this device is it falls asleep way too early. I'm not sure if that is like something I could deal with or not. I'm just like deciding a little bit. I really don't feel like having to like get a new one because this is probably like the cheapest one, but it moves along with, so I guess it's fine. The timing out is kind of annoying though, to be honest. Oh, what's that? Okay, we have to stop at the next station. Wait, didn't we get weight already? I'm pretty sure that was the case. Okay, we'll slow down. Oh, we'll slow a bit momentum because we kind of need to. We'll be coming in hot if not. So, which one is it? This one seems like it's some one to go to. Oh, there's another one over there, but we're not going to hop this barrier. This game does not handle hopping anything well. I have to just crawl through it so I don't end up hitting this guy's bumper. The one nice thing is we could always pause it if need be. I wonder how long did I have this keyboard for anyways. So now, yeah, they wait us, or are we good? We are good. So, September. How many months is that? Let's check calendar. On calendar. Okay, so like 2. You know, I don't think that Amazon would accept a return at that point, but that would be a bit complicated because I don't know exactly on like how stuff returns. I would have to check and see if I could find the box, but I think I might have the box still, so I might be able to, like, you know, file a thing. Hopefully, if not, then we're stuck with this keyboard till, you know, it finally breaks down completely. I think the thumb drive part of it is a little bit going crazy at the moment. I kind of want to hit P again to see if I turn it off, if it's going to do it again. Let's do it. There. Oh, that one's a slow wipe. Is it done? You have to go over here and slow down. I think it might be fine. I think it was just freaking out a little bit, but I don't see it now freaking out, so we might be okay. We might have to run it through Bluetooth, which is a little bit less efficient, but the hell. It just stopped what I was trying to do with the whole arrow thing. I thought it was my mouse, that's fine. It just thought I ended up clicking it twice. The mouse is fine. I'm about to probably find which one is it, and then I'm going to remove the thing. So we're going to be good then after that. We're just stuck here right now because we have to go that way. So look behind us. And it looks like we're going to hit another red light. Are we almost there? Oh. Okay, screw it. They did it. I could not stop. I could not stop in time. By the way, Al, you must be happy that I am not using the brake as a more efficient stopping way. Because I was doing that before and it was very useful in the fact that it stops a little faster. Because all the wheels just lock up. But if you ever did that in real life, you would be kind of breaking the vehicle. The kid's here.
Drink
That's
water,
fine.
you dehydrated bitch!
I am muted. Hope I'm getting bonked. Why am I getting bonked now? Is it because of the whole break thing that I used to do? Give me 1 second. There. I'm good now. Let's just stop. Okay, I have to go straight. The kid was being a brat and pretty much took someone's glasses, so I swiped the kid's drink and then pretty much told them if they don't give it back, I won't give them back their drink. They gave it back. It was an even trade. That's how you deal with kids. You end up having to barter with them in a weird way. As in, go underhanded. Am I wrong for doing that? Maybe, but it works. Okay, remember to be careful. Remember to watch your step. I'm going to do a bathroom break after we get this delivered. We currently have 124 miles to go. So I'm guessing we're going to hit another highway. We're going to change our scenery though, just giving heads up on that. So we're probably going to teleport to a different area because I'm not driving all the way over there. We're probably going to have like $2,000 gone, but we made more than that already. Just by the workers alone that we have hired, we have $106,000. When we started driving, we had 50,000. So you get what I mean. We are doing okay with the profits currently. I ended up making them all study long distance travel because I figured, just like me, it would benefit them. And yes, I did long distance travel in this game. We are already almost maxed out with our stats, but that's not really that bad. Oh, apparently ads happening. We'll just continue moving though. It's not that bad. We have to speed up, it's 55. Oh, we're going to like the woods area right now. We have... There's a boat. But this game is fun. I like it because it's one of those chill games. Anyway, I was running a little bit late, so I ended up reusing an old thumbnail for the YouTube side, but it's probably fine, right? We could easily do another thumbnail for like the next stream. Like actually make one. I just figured it's not too bad. Different title and everything, so probably okay. I'm wondering one thing though. Would it make more sense to, well, not make sense, but do like a challenge mode eventually when... I don't think we could do like multiple saves though on this, I'm not sure. But it would be cool to be able to do something like eventually maybe have like no workers, or... My dude, he cut into me. Like, that's serious. I did not do anything, I don't think. Did I go in the line? I don't think so. Okay, we gotta pull back. We don't want to speed through this, that's why I'm trying to make sure. You end up gathering quite a good chunk of speed, and you could easily go over the speed limit. That's why I'm not even touching the gas and I'm still going up. Oh, now it's slowing down, it's becoming a level ground. And let's see here. Yeah, we got scorby areas now. What? Oh. We just paid our loan. It's not fully paid, it's just installment that we just paid off. I wish we could do like big chunks of it, that would be nice. Oh, I did not notice it. We're just getting charged because we're being sloppy right now. I really hate the town, especially since well, they go sometimes 30, sometimes 25. It depends. It's a snail crawl though. Okay, let's just speed up because it's going to change anyways. And now, there, we could just speed up again. Either way, we are going to get way more than what we got in just fines. It seems like the truck is fine too with the whole damage that we ended up experiencing. I wonder if we could damage your truck by shifting it wrong. Because there is a shifting thing to it. That would be cool, but also horrifying for those that don't know how to shift. Okay, gotta slow down. Looks like we have... Yeah, there's not much miles left. We are probably going to be able to just get there in a short amount of time now. It says 1 hour in the game, but it's really not even that long. It's a very windy road though, to be honest. They cut the mountain. Okay, so 40. Now we're going to slow down. Just keep crawling. Hey, there's a little mural thing. This is a nice place right here, not gonna lie. Oh, it saved, okay. That gas station is not accessible to me, so we're out of luck with that. Oh, that's a police officer. One good thing though is this truck is quite capable, so we could go up these very steep inclines without much real concern. Are we actually gathering speed? Yeah, we're actually gathering up enough speed to actually start climbing in the miles per hour. Some of the vehicles that they gave me were really slow or poorly equipped. We could easily go down, well, after we get done with this, we could go and check out that one area. Our sleep is kind of wrecked though in this game. We need to get more sleep. Unlike when you borrow a vehicle, your sleep does not get reset, so gotta slow down, and we tried. We were getting a little bit too fast to the point that we were getting pulled into the guardrail. I'm not even touching the gas right now. We're already zooming. How did we get trailer damage? Whatever, it's not my trailer. We're going to get like a hell ton of XP though, not gonna lie. I kinda wanna drive something else. Not like truck wise, but what am I like carrying? But it's going to be a little difficult to choose what we want. Oh, apparently there is a station for sleep and everything. We might be able to go visit that after. Yeah, we'll be able to do that so we can catch up on some sleep that we need. Yeah, we're basically there now. We just have to do a little bit of a climb. don't know where we're dropping this off to, but I assume it's a construction site at this point. Oh yeah, dirt road. This is definitely one of those interesting things to have to deal with, because dirt roads in this one area I don't think are that common. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of speed, but it's still not that bad. Okay, slow down. Enter. Where's my mouse? So it wants me to pull over there. Okay. I'm going to just pull over instead of like what I usually do, where I just usually just block it off. Excellent. Yeah, it's a bit bigger. I think I would probably get like maybe like right here. I think I get a little bit at least out of it. So continue. I'm going to do a bathroom break and then we'll go and find a job after we go to that one location. Because why not? We could go and check out that one spot and also get some sleep also. So I'll be right back. I'll be like 3 minutes at most. So if anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, definitely a good idea to do so. And I'll be right back. I'm back. So now, let's go and hit drive. Oh. I might have to go around here. No, it wasn't the kid. I ended up having to go and grab the... Well, I had to grab the thing and move it a little quickly because... Yeah, it decided to follow me. And... I basically figured just like move it back to face forward because it decided to try following me away. Wait, what's in here? Let's go and just check. I think I just turn off my engine. Turn it back on. So, let's check the freight market. Yeah, nah. I'm gonna change locations anyways, to be honest. What we're going to do is drive back and then we're going to go and see if we could adjust, well not adjust, but go fix our gas along with our sleep, and then we're going to go over and deal with the thing. Like, there's one thing that I wanted to click, and that was there's this one camera thing that's not that far. I don't think this, oh, this road you're supposed to go 55 on? That sounds like a death trap and a half. The idea is we go over here, go straight across, and get some sleep. We could also repair the vehicle if we really wanted to. Of course. Not like I was going to go and repair it. Just randomly get whacked in the side. Is this my garage? There. Turn everything on. We had to spend almost $800. What did I just charge? So now let's get some sleep. I think sleep area is right over here. Now it's, oh, parking brake. Now we could probably slip through here even though this is the wrong way. Service. Total repair cost. Repair. These are so costly. There. Everything's basically brand new now. No cost whatsoever. Well, it says where. I'm not sure if we could. So there's a button right here. Wait, you can replace all? Okay, so I see. So when it gets too unmanageable, you hit replace instead. Either way, our vehicle's good now. I want to go up this way. We're going to change the locations, but we're speeding. Oh, we have 167. I guess someone completed. Wait, no, I completed. We completed a decent trip, and that's why we have so much money. What I want is to go to that one location that I've seen. I'm hoping that it's not going to be dark for the whole thing when you go to that one area where it just shows you a whole view of the area. I'm hoping it's daytime. Oh, we don't need to hit police officers, do we? The kid showed up. We do have to... No, let's not hit the police car. They cost a lot of money. Okay. Oh yeah, speed limit. Oh, right here. This is where I was trying to go. It's more like the kid likes drawing stuff and showing. It is a night view, I guess. This is a horrible view. Everyone's with cameras and it's nighttime. Exactly, wisdom. This is a horrible view. The highway at night. This is a horrible view. Dark areas in general. Blinky light. I wish that we were able to get an automatic view of the day, but we're just stuck with this. Are we good yet? Oh, there's my car. Wait, why is it white? Yeah, there's no bed here at all. Why is he's just waving? The hell? Was he stranded? So let's just go to, wait, yeah, it's map. Quick travel map. We're going to Montana. See, we get charged, but that's whatever. So now that we're at Montana, I wonder what that one is. Oh. The thing's trying to find me. I was talking to a family member and I got white pizza. Wait, did we just lose money? I'm not sure if I like white pizza, but I took it. Now we got food. Oh, so that's repairs. Now let's just roll a boy. There. Oh, so it says opening hours Monday, Saturday. Oh, Monday through Saturday. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh wait, I almost forgot. So we need to not quick jobs. We need this market. Let's check here maybe. 20, nah. 14, 30. That's interesting, just like a massive amount of tires. Yeah, we should be able to make it in time. Let's see what else is here though. Kinda wanna do this big tank even though that I know it's not that great. Is this lumber? Should we do this one with the massive amount of tires? It is 27, so it's not really that bad. Okay, that's really, really long though. I think it's probably not that bad. I have no clue. So a certain position just varies a little bit. Okay, let's just do this. Put GPS, why not? Up or speeding. First thing we do is speed. One thing that's good though. Wait, did we cut him off or? I don't think so. We're actually driving our own truck for once. I kind of want to see if I could like change the dash maybe, so we could have something that incorporates speed into it, but I'm not really sure. That might edit the whole cab. Okay, we gotta... There, we got our 69. Are you guys happy? I find it funny that it tries, like, the tracking tries finding me quite a good amount of time, but also kind of glitches. So yes, you are happy, okay. But this game is one of those games that are like fun if you just want something like to just chill to be honest. Sometimes the game throws a curveball at you, but like, it depends. It would be nice if there was like a snow biome though. Like, you know, you end up, well not biome, but the snow season. Or you could like just end up having it change per season, where you have like the leaves go like brownish and stuff like that, reddish when it's like fall. That'd be cool if it actually went like that. Am I the only one that thinks that would be awesome, or am I just the only one that's wanting that? I know it would be a lot to ask like for them to like redo the maps to have that, but if they incorporated it into every single one of them, it would not even be that bad. Because then we could have, like, instead of snow, well, instead of rain, it's snow and stuff like that. Maybe even mess with the ratio of weather for the default, so then when it is spring, it's more prone to rain. And probably like fall would be also more prone to rain, I would say, but summer is more on the drier end. Unless they decide to actually do like what's the usual for like each state for, you know, seasons, because did I just see a airplane just, I swear I just seen an airplane just somehow spawn in and despawn at the same time. I'm marking that. Yes, it is aliens. That's just like a very random thing to see. It was not even like a small airplane. No, it looked like it was about to land. It was going to do emergency landing, pretty much. Because I don't think that there's a landing spot over here that was like that close. But this place is a little bit... Oh, so we're entering Montana now, or... I thought we were in Montana. I'm just double checking the map, just in case if I'm literally just like leaving it. Okay, so we are going the right way. So we're going to go around here. Awesome, we could probably go pick up gas around this area and get some sleep so we could correct the thing. Because if we had like a full 24 hours to actually go and get it, we could double everything and like, well, double down on everything and you know. Oh yeah, I'm going to be playing Terraria tomorrow, by the way. Wait, would it be tomorrow? I don't know what day it is. Thursday, apparently, today. I might take like Monday and Tuesday off because I kind of ended up accidentally like playing through the whole break idea of like, you know, break days. I usually have like 2 break days, but I just realized I kind of like plowed right through one of them. Okay, I'm with the over here. I thought it was technically Thursday and Friday. Wait, no. Was it Thursday and Friday? Or we could do one break day today. Well, not today. You know, Thursday. Okay, I'm not going to do a break day on Friday, but I'm going to do it on Thursday. And then just play the rest of the day. Well, the week. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, but then it turned to snow. It turned from lightning to snow. It's interesting progression for weather. Is it bad I kind of want to like... I just thought of an interesting emote, but I'm not sure how much it would even cost. I want one of, if it's physically possible, of snow falling, and like when I have the new model, licking the window. Does that sound weird or no? I figured it would be like interesting idea at least. I'd have to find someone to actually make it that, you know, I doubt it's like something I could like go and get someone like from Etsy to make. It's probably more of like likelihood of like I will find someone that would, you know, be able to pull it off on X or something like that, but it's going to be a little costly. Because it's going to be animated emote. Odds are it's probably going to be like $60 at least. But when I finally get the, like, you know, dream model that I want, then essentially it would be worth it because I'm not going to be changing that model for like a very long time. The outfits may change, but the model is going to stay the same because the goal is to get a good model with no glitchiness. Glitchiness is not fun, to be honest. Oh, what's that? Oh, what? Did we actually get charged for that? Waystation says that we're fine. Also, I think we used to cut someone accidentally without actually paying a fee of anything. We ended up becoming immortal to the point that we actually did not suffer any type of damage or fee for kind of making that guy rear-end us. So it's probably like the best thing to happen, to be honest. Being rear-ended is probably one of the worst things because we did not even stop or anything, but It looks like, okay, oncoming traffic. Not what that one is. We're getting closer and closer though to actually getting in the area that we need to go. Also, I kind of want to do one thing. Give me a second. Here. So now... Oh wait. I want to have... Okay, we're good now. Essentially, I just ended up switching the page from Twitch to the YouTube thing because I could see everything that I need for the Twitch side because I have the chat and mini feed, so it's not really that bad to actually have it on there. Also, another thing that I kind of want, eventually when I end up saving up for like the expensive model, I might get a hat. I'm talking about like, might get like a trucker hat for the model eventually. Because that would be kind of fun. Just have a little trucker hat pretty much driving around. I'm not sure what type of... Like, it would be a little tricky to get the right theme for, you know, the hat. I would have to, like, think of, like, concepts for it. But it's not going to be... When I get it first commissioned, it's not going to be that. It's not going to have it. So, my plan is to, like, get it later on down the road. Because I could see myself continuing, like, playing it. Think about it. The fact is, this game is still producing maps even now. So I really doubt it's going to like stop within like a year or two at least. Because they produce one every few months. But I don't think they'll run short anytime soon, hopefully. And it's still probably going to keep relevance and stuff. It's a fun game. By the way, if anyone ever wants to get this game, just give me a heads up. Every single map is a DLC, but you could catch the older ones on sale for like cheap. So yeah, you don't really have to worry too much on it. Also, I kind of want to do one thing. Let me go straight there. Let me fix this one thing. The YouTube side is like lagging so far behind because I wasn't on the page for a while. I just seen it flip into the menu and we weren't doing that like for a good while. Okay, tap that, good. So I reapplied the cruise control. Well, we could just go a little faster. Let's speed this up. There, I got our 69 back. I noticed it was 70. Hey, if I wanted, I could get 6-7. I imagine people would be disappointed at me then. Okay, we can't. We have to pull back. We're probably hitting a town, or this off-ramp might be kind of altering our speed. And I'm getting bonked for my thought. So, no 6-7. The kid is asking for paper, and I don't want to get the paper. You could use a printer paper for drawing because, you know, it gives you more freedom essentially, but still. Okay, yeah, to be honest, we're going to pay for that one. This is the place we have to go though. Should we actually do the roundabout properly instead of cutting it off? I'll do the roundabout. So I'll stick to inner circle. There. Okay, gotta just jam on the brakes with that one. I was speeding up a little bit too fast. So we have to go this direction. Is there a way to like disable the little invisible walls? Oh, fight. Hello, masked dragon. I'm wondering if that's physically possible or not. Like, get rid of the little guiding areas. Okay, we got the green. Right now I'm driving in this game. It's a fun game for the most part. I kind of want to like look up a YouTube tutorial later and see if that's physically a thing. I might ask Rock if it is first before I start searching up nonsense. We were supposed to get some sleep beforehand, but we'll just do it. So, right, the one I was planning to get, take job. And now, where is, I have to find, okay, yeah, that's it. Let me just switch it around. Is it not it? Oh, okay, that's not it. We're supposed to get tires. Where is... Oh, I see. Okay, let's go back inside. It's over here. Okay, we have to turn around. We have to turn around and then pull out and then go and grab it. Oh, I have to hit shift one more time. Now straighten out the wheels and then back up. So it would be this direction. I'm still not that great at like backing up or anything like that. That's why I'm doing this so I could just adjust as I see it. There, for now. Now we could drive out without issue. But this game is pretty fun due to the fact that you can just drive in, just mess around with a truck. You could upgrade it. I'm not sure how to get like the cosmetics or anything like that, but other than that, not that bad. Also, this is a pretty expensive rig, just giving a heads up. For the most part, when people first start, it's mostly not even their rig, it's usually quick jobs. Because they don't give you one. But they do have used trucks that you could get your hands on. It depends on how much you want it to actually make it, you know, yours. Oh yeah, by the way, this one was brand new when I bought it. I built this thing. Also, do you like the tires? This is going to be something that's going to require long turning to actually not break it, but there, we're good. We could probably drive till we need sleep. That's not a bad idea since we picked up the job already. Are we going to have to go through a roundabout? Well, no, actually we could escape it. Oh, mural. Cool. And we just keep getting stopped. Okay, now we can finally speed up. This vehicle is a bit more, well, it has a bit of horsepower to it that it kind of could pull quite well. So going over the speed limit when it's really small is a bit easy. I think it's like 500 horsepower or so if I'm recalling correctly. But the one that, some of them are like 350 or so. I might be misunderstanding it. I don't remember fully, but I remember this was at 500 or so. Yeah, we're going to just whip up what we got and just keep driving because our bed is not really full. Oh, thanks for the follow, Daniel.
Daniel_XX22 is now following.
Right now we are hauling tires and the price is, well, the price that we're getting currently is I think 17,000 if I'm correct. Oh yeah, one cool thing about this vehicle, we'll wait till like someone's like on our side. If I hit the blinkers, it ends up actually doing a beeping. Let them roll? No, we're not going to be like Donkey Kong. Oh, I did not get a chance. This is an expensive vehicle though. I'm kind of happy that I ended up spending money on it, but I'm thinking about decreasing the amount of cameras. I kind of feel like there's all too many. But downgrading does not make sense either. Test the NPC's driving skills? I don't even need to test. They hit me. Yeah, I don't see any others around. I should really just do cruise control at this point. I'm going to go and get up to 70 miles per hour or so. Oh, see? It beeps. Interesting, right? Oh, that's going to be interesting, but the only thing is I would actually need to save up money to actually get it. But that sounds interesting. I don't know where that is on the map, to be honest, but yeah. I forget which one they added last time, like the newest one though. I think that they added a newer one than the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, our truck is just struggling to get up this hill a little bit. We can't actually get 70 miles per hour. We're probably going to end up heading downhill and then having to pull back. Why are they honking at me? They're not blinking. Or it might be the audio is just weird, I'm not sure which. Anyone honking at me? No, I don't hear them. But this is my vehicle. I decided to actually drive my own vehicle for once instead of actually doing quick missions. So it's always giving me more XP and I just end up going over. My driving skills are not the best, to be fair, but I'm doing keyboard and mouse for driving. Maybe if I had like controller or maybe even steering wheel, it might be a bit more efficient. Okay, we're speeding now. Hey, Al. Oh. Hey, Al. I managed to get the number you didn't want. Oh, the police officer is here. Oh, it fixed itself now. Oh, we gotta stop. Oof. Yeah, I deserve it.
Drink water, you
He
dehydrated
almost,
bitch.
he almost got hit. Let's throw the line. Oof. I think we're good still somehow. But we threaded it to the point we got hit a few times. I'll hydrate now. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Also, I'm pretty much out of water in that one. Up I hear the kid running. I think the kid has zoomies right now. But because we did that, we managed to cut some of the mileage down because they would have made us add more on. And yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I would rather just thread the line a little bit, and we actually did not damage the vehicle as bad as I would have thought. Oh yeah, the level we are at right now is 25. Oh wait, we're kind of almost speeding. We should probably pull back because we're going downhill. We might end up actually getting more speed than we actually bargained for. There. 62, that's good enough. We can't get 69 or 67, so we're just kind of out of luck with that one, but mainly Al does not like 6'7", so that's why I decided to mess with him. Oh, I just looked at 3 moments just popping up and I almost, well, I went into the second lane. Oh, wait, where? Okay, so straight. And why am I getting bogged? Keep it up. I will. And I just cut through 3 lanes. Well, 3 lanes, but yeah. Oh, this lane ends, okay. I should really just look up and just read the chat from there. Instead of like looking off to my side. Looking up is at least a little bit less chaotic, I think. But yeah, for the most part, I like this game a lot. Oh, thanks for the head pat, Brian, and also hello, Brian. Just had energy for PC. Are you doing good, or are you still like getting hit with the majority? Is it so common in severity of sickness or what? Okay, that's good. Just remember to stay hydrated, and also, I have to slow down. I would get in trouble if not. So you're pretty much suffering. Just remember one thing. It always gets worse at night. You got coconut water. I'm not sure how useful that is, but it sounds like it would be useful. You got the flu. So you ended up getting the last thing. Wait, no, I ended up having the cold last time. I think I got the flu one of those times. I know I got like waxed with like 3 different things. Okay, now we could go fast again. Mainly, it was, I think, the flu that one time, and then when the dentist worked on my mouth, I somehow got a infection, and it was like back by back. Or it was infection, then flu, then cold. I think it was in that order of like what I ended up getting like after like the one after another was the infection and then the flu. Yeah, I think that's the order. It's been a while. I don't remember what month that was. I think it was probably... Was it September, or does anyone recall like the times that I had to, you know, not stream because I ended up getting hit with, you know, those things? Anyway, I feel better now though. I'm not coughing or anything like that. Almost all of September. Yeah, the worst part is September is my birthday area, like birthday month wise, and I'm just like, oh, why did I get so many things? Oh wait, let's pull back. There, we got 6, 7. I just realized it was 70, so now we're at 6, 7, yes. But one good thing, hopefully I don't get sick for like a while though, because I finally got, I think it was like a few weeks ago, got rid of the cold, so we should be fine now, hopefully. If not, then I'm in trouble again. I don't even go out, that's the fun part. And I really need to adjust. Okay. Like, I mostly stay inside. Oh yeah, I ended up getting ramen. I ended up getting 2 things of miso ramen. I ended up having one of them. And we ended up getting soy sauce ramen, the instant stuff. That stuff kind of tastes a little bit close to shrimp, but not. It's pretty good. I just keep driving on the rumble script accidentally. I seriously wonder if it's going to be like, if it would be easier if I used the steering wheel, but to be fair, I don't want to use the steering wheel because it would block my phone from actually tracking. Oh yeah, one fun thing. Well, first, there. I fixed it. I just did commands, it fixed it. I think this is probably like for the best because it figures out, whoops, my mouse. I should really just have it like right here or something. But it fixes it to the point that it finds me and then I just tell it to stay still. And then after that, we don't have to like worry about it that much. I think that makes sense, right? By the way, what I mean by tell it, I mean I do hand signals. This thing understands a weird language of hand signals, and I'm just like, okay, my phone stand is smart. We don't question our automatically moving phone stand. If we end up having our lives ruled by sentient phone stands, I know I'm treating mine well. Anyway, you just do like the okay signal. Oh, I have to not hit that guy. You do the okay signal with your hand. You know, the whole do circle and then 3 fingers up. And then that allows it to track. But to get it to stop tracking, you do the hand signal for stop, which is, you know, the typical stop. And if you want it to track your face, you do peace sign. That one's less explanatory, but yeah. But it's still pretty good though, because I could never get it level and I'm with it. Probably need some sleep, so let's go and do that. Are you kidding me? Why are they like this? Okay, yeah, let's just do this. No way in hell am I threading it through there. What? Oh. I just got income. Oh. Turn on. Wipers. Oh yeah, by the way, for those that are confused why it's raining, is I turned it up to 60% chance of rain. Because I like the rain. Good. So we have a decent amount of gas. We fixed our sleep. I kind of like how bright it is actually. Usually it's like a lot darker feeling. But it's pretty lit, not gonna lie. It's one of the brighter nights. I'm not sure if this game has brighter nights, but no. Okay, they're letting me in. I was concerned that they were going to just hit me, but we're fine. But yeah, I'm quite happy driving around in this game. By the way, just to clarify, we are in Montana. We only bought Montana and some other place. I think I bought, well, I could actually just, give me a second. We could show you. So, roadmap. We bought here in Montana. We did not buy anywhere else, but we've been kind of everywhere in here mostly. But I do want to get some new ones. Like, I want to get Texas when I have spare money, but currently we have a goal for PC, and I'm pouring every single thing that I even get into it, so yeah. Hey Al, should I do 69 instead of 67 so you could actually be happy? There. I'll be nice and stop doing 6-7 because it should probably be, you know, a good idea to at least go as fast as possible. Oh. Good boobs. Well, going up this hill just kind of nerfs our speed a little bit. So it kind of messes it up, but it is set for 69, so yeah. I almost split it up to 69 instead of 69. Yep, there it goes, it's back. Does anyone else like the rain? You know... Okay, we're speeding, we gotta fall back. I just like the little tapping sounds it makes on the car/windows. Well, vehicle. The truck. So, I would not call it a car, probably. Is car used for like more of a general term, or... Oh, we have to pull over. Okay, we gotta slow down, because if not, we're going to kind of just smash into whatever's in there. And stop. We are 64 tons. Okay. That's not bad. Hello, Bungo. How have you been? Hopefully you've been good. I am, like, okay for the most part. Did not get sick or anything like that, which is nice. Right now, I am playing American Truck Simulator, just grinding some levels and also just, you know, trying to get a little bit more money. But I'll show you my truck. I can't really stop here, but see, this is my truck. I like the game. Yeah, it's definitely a chill game. By the way, if you're ever interested in like snatching it, I think it might be on, well, the Europe version is on sale. I'm not sure about the American one. You could like check it out, but it's not even the, well, not even really that expensive right now, to be honest. I'm not sure if it is just the Europe version, but the maps kind of go on sale quite often, so if it's not on sale, you could easily just like wait a little bit and get it. But they give you, I think, 2 states. Well, I think it's like 2 or 3 states. It's like a clump of them. I could show you actually, give me a second when we go to navigation, world map. They give you this area right here. They give you here and here. Mainly all of that in just the base game. They still have more to add, like these. See, all of these are not added in yet, but they have Texas and a bunch of other ones. It's a chill game if you want to like just burn time and just drive. But the NPCs are kind of a little weird at times. They crash into you just like make you pay a little bit, it feels like. But apparently I have a decent rig. No, I have a keyboard and mouse. Nah. I'm using keyboard and mouse, that's why I keep tapping occasionally. Yeah. Mainly, I probably can't do a wheel unless I actually had like a decent desk area, to the point that I was able to actually have the wheel drop down a little bit. Because if I tried putting the wheel in front of me, it would block my phone, and yeah, that would cause issues. Oh yeah, one thing that I would recommend though, turning up the rain to like 60%, because, let me show you. So settings, options, and then you go to, I think it's gameplay. Wait, what's this? No. I think it was it? Oh wait, yeah, rain probability. 60. By the way, don't do random road events or detours. Don't really touch those because those happen usually like once or twice per run already with these odds. But if you have rain down a little bit, it does not seem to like, it does not like to give you rain. Also, we have turn signals too. I just figured give you that heads up because rain is nice in general with this game. You have wipers, you could end up just wiping off whatever rain you end up getting. Wait, I can't see where. Okay, we have to go straight. I really should keep the angle like right here. There, we're good. But one good thing, pretty much I'm just like, I am going to slowly save whatever money I get my hands on for the PC. It's going to take a while still though, and I kind of ended up going over. The keyboard was giving me issues though, and I don't know why, but I feel like it might have been the little thumb USB. I think it was glitching out because when I ended up removing the thumb USB and going to Bluetooth, it seems to have calmed down with the whole glitching out. I'm not sure why it was glitching out, but yeah, can't really do anything about it. If the Bluetooth is working, it's working. I thought it was glitching before with the letter P, but I think it might have just been like little bugs for a second or two with the game. I'm pretty sure it wasn't exactly the game, but my PC probably just hates me right now. Because I am running like probably a chunk of it off of like barely any graphics card. Oh yeah, if you look at the little cameras on the side, it does a little triangle thing. Okay. Hope your day is going well with your work, hopefully. And hopefully it's like good weather and everything. Oh yeah, I ended up getting a tracking thing. So now with my model, it pretty much does this. I have my phone plugged into, well not plugged into, but it's a mount for your phone that pretty much it makes your phone stand up. And short story is when I go like over a little bit out of frame, it moves along with me. Sometimes it goes brain dead and tries turning completely around because it could go 360, but it is always better than what I would expect. It does fall asleep though at times, but still. It follows hand signals also. So it's smart and stupid at the same time. It was $27. I'm saving whatever else though for the model, so it's not that bad. I could get it to center in on me and then just tell it to stop so I don't have to really worry, and it will end up actually centering out and then not freaking out. But for the most part, I'm doing quite okay. We've been playing Terraria for the most part, and this is the day that I decided to go and play some American Truck Simulator. Because I thought it would be a good idea. By the way, I am not going to stream tomorrow, so then I technically am taking a break for like the one day, and then doing some, streaming next day. Well, next day and the day after that. I'm just taking like one day out of the week for this time. Right now, I just found a little bit that's kind of trying to rip off, but I'm also trying to not die in the game. I think it's a straight away, to be honest. Like, we somehow went perfectly center. Oh yeah, there is like shifting to it if you really wanted to. I ended up just doing the whole, you click shift twice and then you're pretty much able to go forward, or you hit control twice to go back. Essentially, it goes like this. You flip through 3 things. So either you're going forward, or you flip through from going forward to neutral to reverse, that type of thing. That's why I say, like, you have to hit it like 3 times, or twice actually, to get to what you want. But currently I'm just driving my own vehicle. Okay, now I actually have to like turn it a little bit. I can't wait for like when I finally do build a PC though, because if we have the PC built and all that, then that means we could go and play like more up-to-date games and stuff like that, like Dead Island 2, even though that I think probably most of the hype is gone of that game, like definitely. But it's still one of those things that I have, so like why not play it? Especially since the fact is I got it for free due to Epic Games giving randomly that game for free on I think one of the Christmases, I think maybe? I don't remember. I think it was last Christmas, or I think it was last Christmas actually. I can't remember fully. Either it was that Christmas or it was the Christmas before that. I don't remember when it was released, which would make sense. It's been a really good while since I paid attention to what I got from Epic. I just see if they're interested in enough to, just, move on with the day. By the way, just giving people a heads up, I would definitely recommend keep an eye out for Epic when it's like Christmas time. They tend to give like a lot more games than they usually do. So yeah, you could always just like claim them and pretty much just have them in your library. You don't have to play them immediately. It's just one of those things that is, it's nice to have more games. I have like probably more games on Epic than I do on Steam, but I probably have more games on Steam. Yeah, pretty much. It's always good to have Epic when it comes down to that. I grab any game, even if it's a game that I don't play, because who knows, maybe I might actually have interest in it, or I might be a pack rat, I'm not sure which. And I have to go over here. I think I have... Okay, so you're also the same. Like, pretty much I have even a Rugrats game that I'm 100% sure I'm probably not going to play, but yeah, I just have it in my owned because I'm just like, why not? We also have on Epic, if I remember correctly, you could drive a bus, I think. I have that game. I think it was like 2021 maybe? I don't remember. Okay, we gotta slow down. This is actually the location we need. I'm going to just roll. Yeah, our soak is fine, our gas is fine. There. We're over to the area we needed to be. Now we could just go straight. Did he just go all the way over there and then just turn? Like I said, the NPCs are very, very weird. But you would end up probably, like, if you ever do play this game, you would probably do a good amount of the missions where you end up doing, like, the quick ones, where they just spawn you in what you need and then you just drive. You probably get more XP by just using your own vehicle and also a trailer, but then you have to pay for the damages and stuff. So I'm only using my truck and that's it. I don't want a trailer. I think I have one that I gave the NPCs, but I am not bothering to use one. Also, there is like hazardous material that you could do too, but I am not having much luck with that. They're not showing up as often as I would like, because I'm going to drive some of the tanks. Oh yeah, I decided to crank up the graphics all the way up before to see how the PC handles it. And it is one of those things that it seems like the PC handles it okay, as long as I'm not, streaming. It consumes a lot, and also we gotta slow down. Way station, okay. I assume way station's over here. Is that a roundabout? Yes, it is. We have to slow down a little bit. Good. It was a small roundabout. So we just keep going forward. But I keep getting stuck with situations of it being dark. Oh, we discovered a place. That's cool. You'll see a lot of the same cars, just giving heads up on that. But other than that, it's not that bad. Also, you can stick your foot out the window and the rain is loud as hell. Oh yeah, well we're just, see? Tires. The one thing that's my favorite is you can check the back and see. If you have a cab, okay, we gotta just keep moving. We have a cab though. I would definitely recommend this game. If you like it so much, you could always end up getting the Hero version. I think, let me think here. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, does anyone remember what state I'm in? Because I kind of forgot. Give me a second, let me just... I have an idea on how I can check. Give me a second. I'm innocent here. Let me just check. Let me make this full so I can just read it. Montana. That's it. Montana. Thanks for the head pat, Al. I'm sorry, I just did not remember. I had brain block. We only have so many. I would love to get more, but I'm kind of funneling my money. Let me show you though. See? We have this one too, but we don't have much of it, sadly. Like, we don't have much of the areas. I kind of want to get Texas, to be honest, but Texas is a big one. I assume we could probably get like the really... Oh! I bumped it. Can we back up? We could back up a little bit. We love Montana High School. Okay, unlock. Yeah, I know. My dude! Why do you roll? Okay, he just wanted to make his ground or something. He just plowed right into me a second time. Unironically, I don't drive. I don't drive, that's the worst part. That is... Okay. You think... The light is red, so we just have to wait. Also, we could show the inside, see? Oh, it's lit. Okay. Here, Bungo. And also, we have a TV and a microwave. Okay. Thank you, Bungo. Yeah, you too, Bungo. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Thank you for the alert, Bungo. It was a little whoopsie that I ended up whacking him in the back. I could not stop it either because I was going too fast. I even hit the brake trying to stop it, which is a little bit... Wait, did we go the wrong way? I think we went the wrong way. Thanks for the head pat, Bungo. And also, don't mind me. Okay. We should mind me. Okay, stop that. Lock it in. I know this is highly illegal in real life, but... Yeah, I know. I'm with the paper, the danger later. Wait, what was that? Thunk. Wait, now it's telling me to go that way? What type of bipolar map is this? Let me just check here. Where do I go? Oh. We're just running it. I don't care. Wait. So... Where does it want me to go? Is it here? Yeah. I don't know where he wants me to go. We're just going to go straight. I know that I'm gonna find. Okay. New area? I don't care. And of course I missed it. Can we just... Yeah. Not my trailer. Not my problem. This thing's probably coiled like a snake, not gonna lie. This this one's so cursed, we're just going to, you know, we're going to just do this. Because I have no clue why, but it just randomly decided, okay, let's make the map end it right here, making it look like I was in the wrong area. So let's figure out what's happening here. Oh, this one's pretty good pay. In IRL, the bison gore you back, and the human gore you back in Yellowstone. I'm lost. But I definitely need my license taken away in this game. Let's go with this one. It's a small trip. So how far away is the question? Our truck is a little damaged, but it's not too severe. Let's see, so navigation, let's see how much is a quick travel to. Okay, we can't do that yet. Road map. Oh, that's not that far. We could also snatch a sleep also right there. And restock. Now we're good. But I had to put myself pretty much a little bit. Please don't find me. But I had to put myself over in the corner a little bit so we could still see the speed limit. Let's see if we could just get by here. Good, we sped through it. And we're speeding in. There. We're good. I just ended up altering my speed, so now we're at 24. But I play a variety of games. I play Terraria and like, oh, this game I really like too. Please don't hit me. I don't want to deal with that. These people kind of made me question whether they're going to crash into me or not. But I figured just point out that for like those that are new. Also, my time zone is EST, and I typically stream like around 10 p.m. EST when I start. It's usually like not exactly like a set time. It typically is around like 10, 10:15, 10:30, somewhere around there. But I like RPGs, driving games, Sims, all that type of stuff. I have a few games I can't play, but this is one of the very few games that my PC is able to produce, well not produce, but play. Maybe process would be the right word. Mainly it's okay at like playing games in general to a small percentage, but I kind of probably lost that. Yep, they kind of just messed with me. I'll just cut here. Let's get gas first and then we'll sleep. But, like, just in general, my PC struggles at, like, oh yeah, I have to turn off the car. Well, vehicle. But, like, I have a PC that is quite old, 5 years old, you know, that type of thing. Graphics card is not really compatible. What? Did I just bump something? I did not bump anything good. But I have a 3060 Ti Founders Edition. So, oh, did we just get paid? Yeah, we got paid. And I just cracked my thumb, not thinking. There, so now we got sunlight. We got all the gas we could ever want. So now let's go and just pick up the job. I hope the job's still there. I'm not sure how long it was. I wanted to just haul some materials that are in the type of things that are like hazard related, usually, mostly. Mound of mulch and also sand, it looks like. But yeah, never cut into the dirt. The dirt freaks the hell out of your vehicle to the point that it could mess you up. When I tried fixing a turn to go over a mound a little bit, it made my trailer fuse into the ground and it wasn't a fun thing. I had to give up that and it just pretty much ate a chunk of money. But I do like shooter games, it's just that I'm not exactly good at them. For the most part, I like simulators and RPGs due to the fact that I'm good at them slightly to a point, but it depends. Sometimes I find good ways to just become a little bit more efficient. I kind of was mostly playing things like well, for years I was basically playing Ark Evolved and stuff, so yeah. That's one of the reasons why I'm like a little bit efficient with those games. And I should not cross in that lane, especially one that is passable. It was double lined. When I get over there, I'm going to take a drink. And because we're in town, we have to pull back a bit. I have a few games I want to play though, like Cyberpunk is one. I know my PC can't handle it because I think it needs at least like around 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And my PC only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. So trying to split that along with streaming, it's nearly impossible. Streaming usually, like, it takes up probably around, like, I would say 60% or so. So, yeah, I'm basically running with maybe like 3 gigs of VRAM. It allowed me to stream though when I first started, so I would say that the graphics card's not that bad, but it's something I grew out of essentially, since I ended up using this graphics card for like, I would say like 2 years or so. I'm not exactly sure how long, but it might be like 2 to 3 years. However long I started streaming for, because my first graphics card couldn't even stream. It was a 1050 that I had originally, but I ended up pulling all of my money that I ended up gathering and just put it all together because I wanted to stream, but my PC couldn't allow it. I could probably try doing like reacts and stuff like that, but it's just one of those things that my PC would not be able to game or anything. I think it's the second one. And that's why I am planning on slowly saving up for a really strong PC. And if there is a little bit extra or not, I'll just like, well, if it has a little bit extra, I'm not sure about how much like tax wise, and also how much the graphics cards are going to go up in the RAM because of, you know, that shortage. Okay, so it looks like we actually got a really good one. I was coming for this one. Okay, let's take this job. What? You're about to set a heavy haul. Review your truck. So, heavy cargo. Is my truck able to do it? Oh, I see. So, can someone tell me whether my truck is able to do it or not? I don't see any issues here. I have to take a drink. I don't see any issues, like, it just highlights the stuff though. So it's just saying this is essentially... Hey Al, I have a question. So, is this able to do it? Or no? It says that it's saying something about heavy cargo. I ended up upgrading the thing as much as could before, so it is able to, so they're just trying to tell you to double check. I thought my truck was strong enough to carry most things. Oh yeah, I did not get it yet. So it looks like it's over here. Whoops. Just turned off the thing. And now let's just back up. Yeah, it's this one. I put everything that I could. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? That's the back end of it. Is that the back end? Yeah, that's the back end. Okay, they're just effing with me. Yep, that's the right end. So, no, I would have to go this way. Perfect. Huh. So, would we be able to just... I feel like I would not be comfortable backing this thing up. So we'll go forward, pull it out. I know that I'm more likely to like twist it, and I would rather not do that. There. It's so shiny. Oh, we're taking oil? So, let's see here. Let's do a nice wide turn. I don't know what type of vehicle were they expecting you to try driving, to be honest, that would be underpowered for this. Okay, I don't see anything. That person is going to... There, we're good now. Let's go over here for safety's sake. Oh wait, no, we have to turn this direction, so... I just realized it's still raining. I wasn't really paying attention that much on it. It's cool that we finally got something with a hazard though. Well, I think this one has a hazard, right? I don't think oil is that... Wait, is oil that flammable? I've never really tried setting oil on fire. I think gas is more flammable than oil, right? I think you need probably a certain heat temp to actually achieve fire. Oh. I hear. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's just watch the train go by. We have time. Is it bad? I kind of want like a little Christmas tree or something like that you could put like inside here. That'd be so cute. I would get like a specific cab that has like a bare spot right there. There's the train. I don't know why the lights are just staying red. Maybe it might be because the train, but... Okay, no, it's just been staying red for a while now for no reason, I guess. Did it use my turn signal? I think it did, but I might have ended up clicking it off a little bit prematurely. Oh yeah, I have a question. Danielle, do you know, like, I'm wondering if I could get a GPS with a speed thing on it instead of having it on my map. Like, you know, the speed limit. I'm wondering if there's a way to find one for this specific truck, or... I'm wondering on that. Do you know? Since I'm guessing that you might have idea on, like, you know, this game. Hopefully. Oh, heater just kicked on. Okay, we could actually hit 69 now, apparently. We are at 70 now. If anyone else knows, I'm all ears. Like, I'm curious on if there's a GPS for this specific truck, if I could get one with a speed limit incorporated into the GPS, so we could keep an eye on it a little bit easier. So then I don't have to worry about covering this GPS time, well, the map I don't have to work on it then. I could become a little bit bigger, or at least pull myself from the wall. Either or. Okay, so mods? I don't think this game has mods, does it? I assume that they probably are not that, like, are they friendly against mods? I'm not sure if these people are friendly against mods or not. Because it's not like a multiplayer game. Okay, now we can probably stop that. Just go side to side. But I know that there's some GPSs out there that you could use for that. That's why I'm like wondering. Hey Al, are you happy? 69. Okay, so it's following me. I figured you would be happy. At least I'm not going 6.7 with this speed, right? Even though I could. I very well could. Just 2 miles off from like what our speed is now, and we would be able to adjust for if there's any declines. This, on the other hand, would not be so lucky. What time is it anyways? So, 2:40. Oh yeah, by the way, I did set a timer, so if I ever do stream to like 4, it will inform me that it hit 4, and I'm not exceeding 4 for like stream wise, because I have a tendency to like go to like 5 a.m. and we're probably not going to go that far. It's best not to. So yeah, if you randomly hear a thing for like, oh, please, good. If you hear like a random Apple ring at some point at 4 a.m. on like one of my streams, yeah, that's that. Also, apparently ads going to hit. Just giving a heads up, it's only for like, it's 3 minutes of ads at once for a full hour. The idea is essentially get it out of the way. I just figured to give everyone a heads up since I just seen it actually click on. Either way, it's the bare minimum of like ads in general for Twitch, because if I don't do 3, then they put their own ads in, and it could probably be a little bit higher than, you know, it will be higher than most likely the 3 minutes of ads, and yeah. Just giving everyone a heads up on that. I don't want to go over here where I'm not going to touch the grass over there, because I was a bit close, to be honest. But my plan is to just save up money as much as I could. Probably get the graphics card first so we could avoid like insane prices. But if it is already insane, then we're just going to save up the whole thing. We're going to save up for like everything at once and then just get all of it like around the same time. So then we don't have to really worry about anything. The PC that I want to build is going to have a 5080, which, like, I assume currently it wants to probably pulling, I would say, like, oh, apparently add final hit. Oh, I'll save that explanation for after. Why not? So I don't have to, like, say it again. But, you know what I mean, like, 5080 should give me enough room for everything. If I don't have, like, an animated background, like, on my PC itself, I could do a overlay without much issue. Yeah, we don't need sleep, we're pretty well off with sleep currently. So we have 337 miles left, and then we're good. I wonder if it would be too graphic to have animal carcasses on the side. Is there something wrong with me or no? That's how you get real. Like, just have animal carcasses on the side. Because it's not uncommon to see them. Mostly deer. Deer, raccoons, and what else? The occasional possum. Does anyone deny this, or you guys also agree that it would make sense? Yes, you see a lot of dead things on the side of the road. Okay, I got to fix my beep. There. I'm happy now. I put one foot underneath the other leg, so now let's step on the gas. I thought it was in cruise control, but it's not. So our gas is fine. Our tires are a little dinged, but not that bad. It's probably like 1% damage, to be honest. So, what's the speed limit? Okay, 65. I guess that would be worth speeding up then. And welcome back from the ads. But what I was saying was pretty much, well, let me just get cruise control to get fixed. Well, actually I could do that too. But if I did a 5080, I should be able to use, like, I would say maybe like, I assume it's probably going to consume most likely, if I'm guessing correctly, like 6 gigs of VRAM, and then the rest could be used for gaming. And it might increase the consumption a little bit, like currently, but I think I'm using 4 currently also, so it might be okay. But I am not going to go use the, got my cruise control on. But I'm not going to use like the newest chip. I want to use the last year chip. I'm talking about the Ryzen 900 950X, not the 3D. Because I want something that's going to be able to like multitask a lot more. And I would prefer that because it's able to produce enough FPS that I don't really need to care. They're already just splitting FPS at this point to the point that it's like not really needed. I just want to stream at 60 FPS on pretty graphics, that's it, without actually hitting the maximum limit. Okay, we could go past, we're good. And also it's saving, nice. But being able to do that, then it would improve stream quality a bit, because when I'm playing like certain games, like medium type of games, it kind of ends up with frame freezing and stuff like that. That's just like, okay, it's not the smoothest, but it's still working, that type of thing. That's why my plan is to build a new one. So then, by the way, there's nothing really to salvage. Motherboard is very glitchy. CPU is 5 years old. Graphics card is the only thing that's really salvageable. And the two M.2s, one is a 1 terabyte, one is a 500 gigabyte. So I would rather have a new M.2 that is 4 terabytes, because then I could have games downloaded on it, record, you know, all that type of stuff. Oh yeah, that's also going to add more in the processing thing, because I'm not recording right now, I'm just streaming, because my PC also can't handle it. 5-year-old 5-year-old CPU does it to a PC. By the way, my CPU? Yeah, you can't get on Amazon anymore, weirdly enough. I don't know why, but if anyone's curious, the CPU that I have is a Ryzen 3900. By the way, it's X, just to clarify, 3900X. It was like a very good one when it was not so old, but now it's starting to show its age. It could probably be a household computer at best, but it's not exactly great. Just me scrolling and stuff, I see graphic tears. Also, the graphics card itself is not actually exactly perfect, due to the fact that there is a small bit of bottlenecking. There is like, I think like probably 15% or so yeah. But even with that 15% fixed, it would still not be enough to actually, like, you know, stably do everything. I might be able to probably get like 60 FPS with like just game if I fixed it, but that's basically it. So for the most part, it's not necessarily too worth it. Also, their power supply, I ended up yanking it from a, well, it got yanked as a donor pretty much. I took it, I don't know how old it is, but I seen an eBay listing, like, it was pretty close to 16 years ago, like, I would say like 3 years ago or so. So yeah, that power supply could legally dry. And yes, I looked up the exact power supply, and I'm not sure how it's alive anymore. It's a miracle that it's actually running, but I did not think about it at the time when I put it in, and I was not removing nothing again. So my plan is to probably just maybe take the GPU out of it eventually, and then try like putting it in a budget build maybe, because it will still be better than what my PC is currently. Okay, apparently we're struggling here a little bit. I'm stepping on the gas, but it's not too bad going up this hill. We are carrying a really heavy load. I'm kind of happy that this is actually functioning properly, this truck, because thanks to being able to carry this heavy truckload, then we're able to actually get a good chunk of money, probably for a shorter distance, to be honest. Okay, we gotta slow down. I'll get speed back up. It was just that that vehicle was kind of slowing down and I was kind of concerned. Also, now that I think about it, I think I have one of the farming games, but I don't understand farming games really. You know, the ones that just keep coming out almost like FIFA? Yeah, I have one of them. I think it might have been like 2021 or something like that. I was driving it before, but well, I was playing it before. The only problem is I don't understand it really that much. Gross. Are you talking about because it's grass? Yeah, I know, it's really hard. Are you going to just me off or? Good. I was concerned. But Al, are you saying gross because that means I'm digitally touching grass? Is that it? I'll go over here real quick. Yes. Oh, there's Montana again, the sign. It's not that bad. At least you don't get grass stains. But my plan is, if I ever do play that game again, because I'm never buying one of them. I got that one for free and I'm just like, okay, we don't buy any. Yes. Because there's so many other games I want to buy, to be honest. I got that one also for free on Epic when it was, you know, free at that time. I think it was like probably when it was a Christmas. I just keep collecting things every single time that they have something free. And I was just touch the cop. Okay. Yep, good. 69. There. Everyone should be happy now. They did really good with the lighting though, to be honest. Because, think about it. That lighting just hitting is nice in general. You're excited? You're happy? Next minute I drop it down to 67. So then it's 67. No. I'm not gonna say like, you know, the log no. I'm not gonna bounce it out of retaliation.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And now they're trying to drown me. Oh yeah, I was pretty good with hydration today, which is good. I ended up drinking probably a very healthy amount of water. I had to throw out my poor car. I was paying attention to the cab. Well, we have 6 damage now. It could be worse. It's not even that bad of damage, to be honest. We kind of like went head first. I'm surprised we did not damage a trailer. I have this loose piece of skin on my finger and it's bugging the hell out of me, but I can't like rip it off because, you know, I need one hand. Oh, it just went back. apparently, it looks like we have 55 more miles per hour. Okay. So, just again. I think I got it that time. I'm pretty sure I got it. I'm happy now. I don't... Well, you know when you get like those little pieces of like skin on like your cuticle part and you don't want it to chase up or anything like that? Yeah, that's why I was concerned about. So I ended up managing to rip it off, so it ended up ending right then and there. And also we are not that. Well, we have like 38 miles left. Oh, don't need to speed, especially with cops right there. I don't think I'm that stupid yet. But pretty much, oh, apparently it's 3. But what I was pointing out before about like hydration, pretty much, I typically am prone to dehydration, that's the thing. And I kind of scare that truck. I'm all over the place now. It usually typically goes like this. I usually am like pretty careful when I first start, and then it just wears me down to the point that I start driving like a mad person at the end. Is it bad when I just thought mad person? You know those, like, I don't know exactly what they're called, but you know those, like, I think it might have been like skateboards or something like that, but I don't remember fully. You know those things that have like the eyes shooting out of their head? And you think of like rocks, pretty much like paint jobs with them on it, and like skateboards and stuff like that. Oh, we're good? Okay. I'm not sure if anyone remembers them or not. If not, I get to search it later and try to figure out what the hell am I remembering. Because I can't remember fully what am I thinking of, but I'm kind of like remembering them very clearly. So now we have to go over here, let's pull back speed a little bit so we can actually make that turn. I just keep tapping it so it's not like a firm stop, it's more of a slow down type thing. Oh great, roundabout with oil. At least it's dead, that's the best part. I'm happy that it's dead right now, because if not, it would be kind of... Wait, no, pull back. Yes, I almost took a turn too early. So now, let's just go here and then to... Well, I think we have to go straight and then turn right. Oh, we're dropping the stuff off at a gas station. That makes sense. There, so... Where did they want me to deliver to? Oh, just in front? So now, let's just... Oh, wait, yeah, enter. 15 more XP just for moving forward a little bit. That's not bad. Let's go. We got up to 26 now. I am thinking, should I add a new thing here? What do you guys think? I got 3 out of 6. What one should I go with? 1, 2, or 3? Or should we go with fragile and I cry every time that I bump something? Oh, I did not max out this though. I think we have enough to be honest. We go quite far. Fragile. Okay. Apply. Oh, we are really good with money right now. Let's see if we can pay off the bank, to be honest. Like, okay. I think this makes more sense. Do this. Yeah. And then we'll... Wait, we still can't repay? How much more? Oh. We could pay off that one without... Wait. I need $300 more dollars. The hell? We're 300 short. Us focusing on this number. Well, we have 3 things of debt now. When we finally get enough, we're going to just do this. We're going to just ignore the rest of it. And when we get paid, we're going to pay off our debt with this. And then we'll have just, you know, this debt to deal with, which is not as bad of a pay. Because we could get this in under 2. And then this one is probably like a side piece. I'm wondering one thing though, should I... Wait, what time... Question, should I find someone to raid since it's 3? Or should we do like another one? I don't know why I randomly like... When I am blinking, the model sometimes does like a weird blink. What do you guys think? Because then that means that how much stream was like 4 hours and 30 minutes, which is not that bad. Especially since it's more like 4 hours of gaming and 30 minutes of just chatting. That's literally how it went, to be fair, like with the organization of it. I know because I pointed out before that it was like 30 minutes or so. I'm thinking about doing that. Let's do a save. Wait, is it every time that we do a save that... I think when we click here, it... Oh. Yeah, that. We should probably get rid of like the extra saves that are down the line. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see the one worker that I have that looks like Asmund before I end up like, you know... Where is... what's it? Yeah, him. He's doing quite well for himself. See, he maxed out in distance, so I ended up... Wait, he has a hazard? He has explosive. I did not know that he had a hazard, to be honest. I might give him a better truck, because his current truck is a little bit good, but I would say that giving him a better truck that could haul more expensive hazards would actually make sense. Let's check everyone else real quick. Okay, so what's he set for? Okay, so let's go with... Let's give him random. Screw it. She's also maxed out. He's balanced out. Wait, no. Correction. Random. I just want every single person to be trained in distance before anything. Look at mine, see? I'm my own best employee. So I'm going to go and leave this. Oh yeah, wait. Why is... I'm kind of confused. Let's check his car though. I kind of forget what I stuck in the thing. So... his is... like, I would say almost like 70. I'm pretty sure it's like 70 or so under in horsepower. But I did upgrade the hell out of it. I might end up probably getting it. Wait, can I upgrade from here? Well, actually, I should not upgrade. The reason why it would be probably a bad idea currently because we need to pay off our debts. After that, we could save up a bit and then upgrade his since he has a hazard. So let's just hit quit and then find someone to raid. Oh, the kid showed up and they're being weird. They're just like kind of having their own little zoomies again. They're kind of shadow boxing my blanket that is hanging up from this, like, above the doorway, that type of thing. Let's see if I could find someone. Wait, what is this? I'm really confused on what this dude is doing. I want to click it for a second. Is he playing in VR? Yep, VR. He was playing in VR, but the weird part is he has two screens, so it's like double vision, and I don't know how he's capturing it at all, but it's very weird. The kid is mimicking me right now. I don't remember. Well, it's not really mimicking. They said yes, very weird instead of like what I said, but yeah. Let's see here. I'm just trying to find. Should we raid someone that is playing Water Park Simulator? Because that's usually pretty entertaining. And also I don't recall raiding them. Yeah. Okay. So let me just find them on my phone real quick. So let me just make my phone not black and white. And there's Twitch. Now I have to go home and then find them. Wait, am I following them? I'm pretty sure I am. If not, I could easily search their name and then just follow them after. Yep, I am actually following them. Great. Cool. That works. So I'm about to hit raid now. By the way, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. If you like my content, why not give a follow or subscribe, whichever is equivalent, you know. YouTube does subscribes, Twitch does follows, that type of thing. And also for YouTube, if you like my content, why not give a like? And thanks for the head pat, Brian. I am going to be streaming not today, but Friday at 10 p.m. EST. And it is going to probably be Terraria, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, thanks for sticking around for the raid, and thanks for watching. I'm going to hit raid now. See ya. I'm going to end stream. So thanks for watching.